Weird mic issue. I had to like manually select it. Weird. Anyway, hey guys. Welcome back to another stream. All dungeons, no surface. Might be a bit of a clickbait title. I don't know if we're going to be doing all of that today. It's day 2 of the Switch 2, Babaroo. Yesterday, we played a few hours of Mario Kart World. We got the paraglider, no surface, on current patch in current year. And now, the world is our oyster. And baby, we're the pearls. So, I think if we're gonna do this, we're gonna need more wings. You know what that means. Yo, Liminal Clover, thank you so much for the £5. I'll never know. I'm just bad. Thank you. All right. Money. Money, please. Money, money, money. Ben, just give her the money. It's easier. Hey, Snappy, do you know if Switch 2 Breath of the Wild fixed shield clipping with SKU storage? It did not. There are some consequences of the higher frame rate, so if you're playing on the Switch 2 enhanced version at 60 FPS, you actually need to get a more severe skew angle to be able to clip, and many clips require multiple frame-perfect inventory swaps, but it's still possible. Shane, you've mentioned the Summer Games thing like 15 times in 5 minutes. I don't even know what you're talking about. What is Summer Games? You know what? I'm just gonna kill them. It's just easier. Bro! You're so cringe! What, SGDQ? SGDQ isn't for another month. Bro, just die. Cringe. It's a reveal thing. Revealing what? Don't be coy. Either give me the information or don't. Alright. So, we back in the mine. Gotta get my pickaxe swinging from side to side. We're down here resource gathering. Because we need wings if we're going to do no surface. It's Summer Game Fest. I don't know what you're talking about, and at this point, I give up. Hope you enjoy. It might reveal Silk Song. I mean, don't we know Silk Song's coming this year? I don't think they're going to shadow drop it. So, it's probably coming in a few months. I don't know, though. I'm not an expert. I learned recently these things are called evermeans. That's cute as hell. I think it was Cloud who taught me that. Hey, Casey. Happy Pride, Vitron. All right. Just doing some good old-fashioned resource gathering before we tackle the Wind Temple. A classic Season 1 Rick and Morty adventure. This thing's broken. New spear. Oh my god, he's got a gun! Bro, be dead. Bro, You're cringe. Just be dead. Just do it. Just not be alive anymore. How are you going to start the quest without your friend Recall Lock? Real All Dungeons No Surface aficionados would know that kickstarting the Tulin quest specifically is where Recall Lock failed me, and I had to learn reaction jumps. Someone hasn't watched that video 15 times. Yo, Doge, how you doing? You tried Zelda notes yet? I'm not interested. I hear they've got some cute lore stuff. The only thing I need from Zelda notes is that there's a voice memo where apparently in between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda wanted to go to Eventide Island to do some research, and Link escorted her there. And when Zelda set foot onto the Eventide Island beach, Link covered his eyes. And when she asked him why, he said, well, when I came to this island, it took all of my clothes away. And that's why I'm covering my eyes. What a good boy, you know? What a sweetie. He was just like, oh no. I mean, I think it only didn't take his undies because this game is rated E for everyone. Why would Eventide Island leave his boxers? It doesn't make sense. You people aren't being rational. Use your objectivity brains and realize Link did Eventide Island with his dick and balls hanging out. And the sooner you're mature enough to accept that, the sooner we can move on as a species. All right. I forgot I have the paraglider. I'm not used to depths spelunking with the paraglider, but without Pocket Rocket. His Master Sword and remote bombs. No, that's terrible. I hate it. How's your day so far? Well, I'm hanging out with a few dozen cuties, playing my favorite game. Might have some chicken tendies later. And implies one of his balls is square. Yours aren't? Sounds fake. You should see a doctor about that. Don't honk the horn. Don't do it. Don't. Oh, you think I was out of bows? I got bows for days, son. Don't do it. I will get to you guys in a minute. Employee of the month, ladies and gentlemen. Ugh! Okay, all right. You can all have mommy's attention now. Are you happy? Go to sleep. Good night. Happy hunting. Bedtime. No more Fortnite. Good grief. Back in my day, moms couldn't just put on Baby Shark to distract their kids. They had to toss a puff shroom down. All right. We're gathering resources so we can get wings. You want to know what's funny? This morning I was chit-chatting with Cloud, and I told her I'm gonna try to do all dungeons no surface on this file on current patch, and she said, wow, have fun grinding for wings for hours in the depths. And I said, I always do that. It is of zero consequence to me that they patched item duping. You merely adopted the depths. I was born in it, molded by it, etc. Alright. You gotta spend Zonite to make Zonite. What's the performance like on Switch 2? Does the game run smoother? Yes. Yes, yes, yes it does. Also, while editing last night's video, I noticed a lot of people in chat saying, I wish it had a performance mode where instead of 4K 60 FPS, you could do 1080p 120 FPS. You can. That's literally a thing. There is a 1440p 120 FPS option. You can. There is a performance mode. %of glitches in 1.2.1 still work. Hell yeah. Oh, Doge, since you're here, do you know any setup for fuse entanglement on 1.2.1? I want to try setting up Pocket Rocket just once. I just want the 60 FPS Pocket Rocket once. Is that too much to ask? I could share some links. Awesome. The most possible fuse entanglement setup, considering the fact that I can't touch the surface. Hey, Poop Soup. Any advice? Don't touch the surface. I've made a few videos that you can follow along with. Warrior Kristen, thank you so much for the $5 super chat, my friends. Ah, you're having a terrible week. Can you get some sassy snaps for the lulz? Yeah. I'll sass you up, baby girl. A little sassafras. Someone commented on the stream VOD yesterday that the YouTube alert box specifically is deafeningly loud. So I've turned it down a bit. Damn it, Doge. I was worried you were going to say that. Alright, I'm all out of rock weapons. I guess I can run back to the last camp I pillaged. Spamton is speaking Deltarune. Bottomless cave on GSI might work. But it's not bottomless anymore when I go there. It just gets put on my map as cave. There's got to be another way. Alright, where is a ding-dang rock weapon? I guess I can make one. This is an axe. I hate my life. I said the thing! Miku is in it. He's in what? Shane, I feel like you're having an entire other experience than us. Gross. Uh-oh. I didn't mute my Discord. Now people are going to be mad at me. Thank you, Doge. Doge, you get jump scared when you send a message and you hear the alert. I'm over here snapping it. And by it, let's just say, My pocket rocket. I call it my pocket rocket too. Run, run, run. Nice, Doomfox. You're welcome. My wacko boingo, if you will. I won't. I'm not signing for that. I can make a hover bike for cheap if I just drop fans. This is only 3 Zonai. Totally worth it. Alright. Hope you guys are having a good Friday evening. I'm spending it with, you know, a few dozen of my best parasocial pals. Hey, guys, gals, and parasocial pals. You guys remember that guy? What was his name? Don't tell me. Viner turned YouTuber. He was like, story time. Oh, what was that guy's name? What was his name? And he was like, hey guys, gals, and non-binary pals. What was that guy's name? He did that DiGiorno ad for Vine. What was that guy's name? I told you not to tell me! Damn it! Thomas Sanders. Yeah. Yeah, that guy. You all suck. If you are dying in a hole, I will not be there. Unless you gift a sub. Then I'll be there. That's cool, Doge. For a dumb stream challenge like this, that might be funny. But I definitely think for real challenge videos, auto-build QR code sharing would be banned. Yo, Sweetie Cadilly, Katie Lily. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Gambling Addict. Well, Twitch is the right place for you. Where'd my snappy floater go? I left my snappy floater in the dark. I wandered too far. There it is. Put a light on it. Grab it before it leaves. It flies a little crooked, but it beats cocking. Oh, caddy, like Caddyshack. Everyone complaining about the price of the Switch 2. It's like, bruh, just suck daddy's toes. Then you get one for free. I don't understand some people. How can you complain about not having a Switch 2 if you're not willing to suck on daddy's toes a little? It's like some people want to be poor. You don't have a daddy? I'm really sorry to hear that. That got a very visceral reaction from Twitch chat. I'm sure YouTube chat will have things to say about it in 5 to 10 business days when my carrier pigeon reaches them. Rip to anyone with family nearby. None of your daddies are nearby. Want to know why? They're too busy getting their little piggy sucked for Switch 2s! Baby! You're gonna make me break out the reuse joke? Because I'll do it. I've been informed some of you guys watch these videos on the TV with your families nearby. It's my goal to make that as terrible as possible. Yo, Ecorn Corn, thank you so much for the 2 months. Daddy, 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 daddy. This is a bad stream. And that problem's gonna take care of itself. Cool girls walk away from explosions. Watch. Hell yeah. We got the shot. Consider getting help. I don't have a daddy, but I have a sister. Nope, nope. Those toes won't get you anywhere. When I mean daddy, I do not mean your father. I mean an older man. An older gentleman. With money. What, are your daddies not on WikiFeet? The first thing I look for in an older man is a high grade on WikiFeet. Yo, Cloudy Ghost, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. I didn't know she died. No. It's like I say something that crosses your line, and I think it's funny, but then you guys double down on sister toes, and I'm like, no, stop. Who could possibly have cultivated and rewarded this kind of behavior? Hey, M. You were wondering if the OG Depths Challenge would work on current patch and what to do instead of clipping. It does work if you just allow riding one of the dragons out of the depths, which is no surface, and then diving from a dragon into the applicable chasm to get into the non-contiguous areas. Because the fact of the matter is, there is no readily accessible way to clip in the ways you would need to. So the non-contiguous areas simply need to be accessed in their intended chasms. But if you were willing to do that, then the OG Depth Challenge is totally doable on current patch. A little harder because there's no fall damage cancels. If you want to let yourself get the paraglider, that's fine, but you're not allowed to get the surface. It is not the Depths Challenge if you have the surface on your map. Don't let people tell you otherwise. Cloud Doze, do you know why there's such terrible snapback on the menu in Tears of the Kingdom specifically? Like, it doesn't happen in any other games, and my controller doesn't have bad snapback. Not sure? You know what I'm talking about, right? Like, you scroll to the end of the list, and it does that, because you let go of the analog stick, and when it goes back to center, it triggers a left input. It's really weird. This is a brand new controller, and it happens on all of my other controllers, too. So I feel like it has to be a software issue. Where's my hover bike? Do you think you can beat Breath of the Wild without getting the Hyrule Kingdom text? No. Also, when does the Hyrule Kingdom text even trigger? Is it when you first set foot on anything other than the Great Plateau? My main issue is Dark Beast Ganon. And also, there are no readily accessible things you can summon to stand on. So, all of the Blights and Calamity Ganon would basically be impossible. And so would Dark Beast Ganon. Where's the hover bike? Snappy asks in frustration. Chat with a distinctly hover bike shaped bulge in their mouth. I don't know the reason, but it's 100% a software thing. I thought so. Because this controller doesn't have snapback. I was testing it. It's specifically in the Tears of the Kingdom menu. Oh! Shouldn't have been born a dumbass Keese. All dungeons, no dungeons. Nope, this is all dungeons, no surface. And when I say snapback, of course, I'm not referring to the audio ansible hit single Snaps Back. Ah! Bro, you suck. Bro! Suthaniel! Can't do Pocket Rocket. No. Literally no. If you find a way to easily Pocket Rocket on Switch 2, you let me know. Please, be the I want to be the first one you inform. Don't tell Cloud, don't tell the speedrunners, tell me. And I will hide it from them until I make an entire video. That is not at all frowned upon in the speedrunning scene. Uh-oh. Get landed on! Oh, shit. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. Cool girls walk away from explosions. It's fine. Single file line. They're stupid. They didn't even know what's going on. Oh, no. Back away! Castle doctrine! I declare this as my castle! Do not invade! Skeleton horse! Alrighty. Hey, baby girl. Yeah, Cloud, I was obviously referring to, like, a convenient way to do Pocket Rocket on Switch 2. Oh my god. I thought we had something! Is the version known? Nope, nobody knows what version I'm playing on right now. It's a secret. Damn it, Doge. Alrighty. Cloud, that's not helpful at all. Why are you so nice to my chat but so mean to me? Hmm? 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 The mouth. I am up against the wall. That was close. I'll try to be less informative next time and instead pander to your unrealistic expectations of the truth. See, right there. Right there. That was mean. You're being mean, and I'm worried you don't even hear it. No! Who wants to go kill that Flexcon truck dead? I love seeing everyone's unique version of the truth. We all live in different worlds from each other. I saw, not in my comment section, it was another comment section, someone confidently explaining, Zonai constructs come back every 2 blood moons, not every 1 blood moon. And flux constructs specifically come back every 3 blood moons. It's like, that's not true. But it's so specific, I need to know why you made that up. You know? I know, Doge, and I'm sorry. I think I'm the only reason most people know about the construct respawn timer, because I'm the only person it's ever mattered to. But you were the one who explained it to me. Some people have an obsessive need to be the smartest person in the room. I get that. So, like, be smart. Be correct. Say true things that you've checked. Say true things that you know to be true. Hey, Vinny. Yeah, just be like Doge and be the smartest person in the room when it comes to Tears of the Kingdom. You can just actually know things. You can just do your research. When you don't know if something's true, you can boot the game up and check. You can fucking check. Checking is an option. Dad actually comes back from picking up the milk after 3 blood moons. Ow. Ooh, woo! A bargaining statue! Yeah. Do we get the baddie tunic? Emerald Reaper, I can tell you one thing for sure. I'm not an it, so thank you. Unless you were referring to the bargaining statue. In which case, obviously, MX, however you pronounce that. Is that mix? Miz? Mix? Mix. Mix. Is this Switch 2? No. Mom might not understand this outfit, but my socialist Discord girlfriend does. I don't think that was the exact line. I think the exact line was, oh, Lionel. That wasn't the line. That was a decision. Wah! Let's go, pretty boy! Does this work as a rock? Yeah! Ah! My bike! No! No, 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 no. Ah! No. Okay. Damn. I don't know if I have the, like, firepower to kill this thing. No, this thing ain't dying. No! Thank you so much, Turnabout, for tomorrow. For subbing. No! Good grief. Anyone seen any good movies lately? Still easier than the Master Mode Great Plateau, Lionel. Golden Girl Jade, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Ah! Well, that's my last male wife for sure. Wait, I think I had 4. Yeah, and they're all gone now. Okay. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Okay. It's fine. Let's go. Whew! Okay, I think that's it. God! How do I know if I find a simple way to do Pocket Rocket on current patch? Just put it in, just tell me, right here. You let me know. Damn it. You won't because you won't find one. Oh, Scarlet, come on. Give the person a chance. Give them a chance. He destroyed my bike, but it's fine. We can rebuild. Wait. Oh, if there were a cart here. Wait. Wait. Oh, but there's not a steering stick. I could make a snappy crawler. But there's not a steering stick. Oh, man. We can mark it on the map, I guess. We don't have the tech. We can't make a snappy crawler. Now, what the hell am I supposed to do with wheels and a cart if you're not going to give me a goddamn stick? Dumb. Hey, Atlas. We got the paraglider. No surface. Right now, we are gathering resources to get Zonai devices so we can attempt the Wind Temple. I don't have a Switch 2 yet, so it'll take a bit. All right. You seem pretty confident you're going to find one. You let me know, all right? You figure out Pocket Rocket, easily done on current patch, you call me. You don't call any of these Dumbo speedrunners. They're just going to use it to do the same thing over and over again, slightly faster. All right? I do cool stuff. I do rad shit. Are you not quite literally doing the same thing over and over again, but slower? Get real. Yeah, better than doing it over and over again faster. Idiot. Think about it. Speedrunners want to play the game less. That's why they want to be able to do it faster. They want to stop playing the game, but the only way they can stop playing it is if the game is 0 seconds long. And that's why people speedrun. Slower equals less content. Think about it. No, slower equals more content. If only speedrunning burned calories. Sorry, Goober. But I understand. Alright, we gotta be real sneaky about this one. Light landing. He didn't notice. Hey kiddo, ever heard of BLSSS? I've heard of it. It's not possible, right? So, is it possible on the non-upgraded version? Is it literally only frame rate dependent? Alright, see you, frogs! Ah! Oh, screw you, buddy. Whoop! If you put your Switch 2 card into a Switch 1, BLSS works. Wait, the Switch 2 cartridge of Breath of the Wild is bootable on Switch 1? Interesting. Huh. That's cool. It's dark. I'm falling. Ah! Come on, gamers. Get real. Woo, $90 to get BLSS back. What? So where did you get that price? What? What costs $90? Is that the price people are saying Switch 2 upgrades are now? I mean, DS cartridges work on a 3DS. Yeah, but take a Druid, this is the exact opposite logic. 3DS cartridges don't work on DSs. So I was surprised that Nintendo Switch 2 cartridges fit and function in Switch 1s. Uh-oh. Ah! It's fine. That guy friendly fired! What an idiot! This is unfriendly fire. Otherwise known as murder. Oh! Is Brandino here? Yo! 3DS aficionado! Yo, Brandino, does Pocket Rocket work on the 3DS version of Tears of the Kingdom? If anyone would know, it's you. Like, 4 different people have asked me if I've heard of one topic. I'm afraid it's bait, because I've never heard of it. Snaps, you have to stop talking shit about speedrunners. Cool, Bradino. Have you guys enjoyed this whole hour of resource gathering in the depths instead of just duplicating Zonai devices? I think it's healing. There is a YouTuber called One Topic. Good for them. You think they're gonna, like, come up with a second one? You gotta branch out. Alright, I feel like there isn't a light route up against this here wall, and I should leave. Are walls terrain? I don't know. There's the light road. Every time someone asks about the 2025 all-terrain snappy crawler, it gets delayed by another year. Right now, I'm brainstorming the 2033 snappy crawler. One Topic is a great fella. Cultivated a very chill community. All right, but what about a very chills community? That's a community entirely of people who speak like chills. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. Yeah, the 2024 all-terrain snappy crawler is still good. Find me one piece of media where someone has something bad to say about the 2024 all-terrain snappy crawler, and it can't be one of mine, because I'm the inventor of it. It'd be unethical. God, my dog is popping off right now. He is not happy. Why do you hate touching the surface? Because it is a thing that can be avoided, and because it can, I must. Hope this helps. Oh. Hey, look! A new place that I was here first at. Put that boy down! All right, I'll put him down then. Finish your food. Did you just try to throw a bomb at me and blow yourself up? Dumb. Stupid. More and more people are finding out about my Twitch stream every day. I think soon I'm going to be the most popular streamer on the platform. I am getting, like, a crazy amount of Twitch followers today. Yeah, I've got, like, 30 so far this stream. That's kind of... What? Who are you people? The algorithm like me? Oh, I know what it is. I'm probably one of the few people streaming on the, Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 edition category on Twitch. Is that it? Or is it because of last night's video? I don't know. Is this an outfit? I think this is an outfit. This is the miner's top, and I already have it. Well, I'm really glad to hear that, Atlas Attackus. Alright. I think that's everything up here. Have you heard of the High Elves? No. Out of 11 people streaming TOTK Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, you're top by a mile. Damn. Look at me. I am the Tears of the Kingdom streamer now. Me? I had a vision. I didn't ask for permission. I ate, and I left no crumbs. Do you guys want to try the floating Coliseum? I need to go that way anyway for a light route. I know where it is now. Unlike last week. It's been a great year for redheaded lesbians. Who's the other one? Oh no. No! Ah! Ah! I'm gonna ask that you collect some more puff shrooms before fighting 5 Lionels in a row. What, 18 isn't enough? And I'm only fighting 1 Lionel at a time, and each time I get better gear. Saved by the bounce. Yeah, bounced on my boy's dick to this for hours. Wait, does this outpost have steering sticks? No? Just more carts? And wheels? Ooh, a Grand Poe. Cloud, I don't know how to tell you this, but I have not heard any of her music. I'm sure she's cool, though. Okay. Here's my plan. Let's see if it pays off. gonna work! Everybody shut up! Yeah! Wee-ha! Okay, I will help you. Yes, please, Cloud. That's the right reaction. Hashtag I can fix her. Uh-oh. Whoa, always player 2. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, my friend. I'm sorry that you're always player 2. Whoa! Woo! Free battery! You see that strat? Did you see that strat right there? All right, I'm sick and tired of listening to my dog bark for like an hour straight at this point. I'm going to step away and see what is agitating him so. I just got Snappy Skibbity Toilet fan art on Blue Sky. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know if I'm gonna put it on screen. That was not on my bingo card for today. Skibbity Toilet. Oh man. Cloud, I see everything you sent me on Discord. I'm hearing you. I'm sitting my ass down and promising to be a better person. All right. All right, but for real, I am going to get up and see why my dog is barking so much, and then we'll continue. Alrighty, I'm back. Who was just notified of my presence down there? Some idiot. In The Legend of Zelda, straight up tearing it. And by it, well, let's just say, my kingdom. Doesn't kingdom just seem like a variation of femdom? Where it's just like a dominant king? I have heard of Tyler, the Creator. Have not heard it, though. There it is. Void, apparently she's like a super big deal, and you're not a real lesbian if you don't want to, like, I don't know, worship her or something. Seems a little problematic. Okay, I'll use... the Boulder! Boulder, Colorado! No! Ow! Okay. You fool! I'm on my last heart! Uh-oh. If I can't kill this Lionel, I won't be able to clear the Coliseum. I stand my ground. I know which. No. This guy's repetitive. But if it works, it works. I'm so low on weaponry. Okay. No, not the gloom! Okay. Alrighty. I have 0 male wives right now. That was do or die. Okay. So I shouldn't put too much priority on my bad Lionel gear. This Lionel gear should be used to get better Lionel gear. Yeah. Alrighty. Who up floating they Coliseum right now? Coliseum is what I call my... Man, I could use some attack up food right now. Do I have any nanners? I do! Yo. Alrighty, let's do it. Boop. Do I eat the damage up food or do I save it? Alright, save our respawn coordinates here. Bro. Bro! Fine. Uh-oh. Let's go! Since this has charge up, it's actually way better to do this than to get on it. Shield's about to break. Alrighty. Okay. That's Lionel 1. Pwned. Minoru does have mommy vibes. It's not weird to say that. Damn it! I didn't save after the last Lionel died, did I? Oh, I did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this the strat? Hit him until he's about to get up, then mount him? What's the strat here? Yes? Oh, perfect. He is stun locked right now. Poor guy. Send help. Oh my god, this feels cruel. Where's the park ranger? Someone needs to do something about this. Wait. Is it critical? Is it about to break? That means it does double damage, right? Is there a way to know? Was someone counting the hits? I'm done with this chat. All right, see ya. No! Oh, it was about to be a back scratcher. I need to count more carefully. No! Well, at least I get it back. Okay, how many hits after it says it's badly damaged until it's critical hit and I can use it as a back scratcher? Doge, I hear you. I'm listening. I will. Ah! Okay. So, after the message appears, do 2 hits. Gotcha, gotcha. Don't worry, guys. We'll get this. I'm really under-equipped for this, but that's the point, because this Coliseum's going to equip me. I'm being careful now. 1, 2. Do I need to do 1 more? Is it 2 after the message or 2? Do I need to do 1 more? Wait, can't I just save? All right, I'm gonna save and then do 1 more. Okay. It is doing double damage. I'm gonna save because I'm not gonna die. Everyone relax. I'm not reloading. Everyone just chill. You don't know my beautiful mind. Is Switch 2 better? Yes. Hey, Zaddy. Okay. Is Switch 2 worth the money? I mean, it is to me. That's really a question only you can answer for yourself, though. Okay. So I've grabbed everything. Save. Okay, but is it $450 better? I mean, that depends on what the value of $450 is to you. To some people, that's gonna treat myself money. To other people, that's money they simply can't spend. I can't tell you your own finances. Yeah. If it's money you don't have, it's not worth it. Plain and simple. Y'all, I am not rich. If you want to eat the rich, go find a streamer with more viewers. You have a full-time job that already makes you richer than me. I also have full-time expenses, like my own rent, health insurance, medical bills. It adds up. The Switch 2 is $700 in Canada. Sure, but how many American dollars is it in Canada? Just 700 Canadian dollars is different than 700 American dollars. Uh-oh. Okay. $511 USD. Okay. Then it being $700 in Canada doesn't really sound different. It's just a different number with basically the same monetary value. Also, I accidentally broke it. One more? No! I'm bad at counting. It's alright. Avocado, that really just seems like personal preference because I think it's the most gorgeous Mario Kart I've ever played, and I think the UI elements are really bold and daring and have fun animated gradients and designs. I think at the end of the day, art is subjective, and a lot of people like to talk about it like it's objective. Does this have... Okay. So this has Desperate Strength. Drop this. Grab this. Save. All right. Yeah, I'm really proud of the Switch 2 video. I basically sat down immediately after last night's stream and just started working on that. It took about 4 hours. I was up until 1 a.m. getting that finished. Okay, so one more? I think that's it. How do you know it's on 1 HP? Does the hit effect look different? Yeah, that sounds like the critical hit. Gotcha. This guy's getting clowned. This guy is going to clown college right now. Do you like motion controls for aiming? Yes! It is objectively better for aiming if you are comfortable with it. It has far more precision than a single analog stick. Your stream's not working well. Sorry to hear that. Maybe refresh? It's working for everyone else. Ah! Why did I do that? Why? 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 Uno mas. Yep. Yes, one more. Is this already critical? No. Gotcha. I think that's it. Yep. Bruh. That was a misclick. Hang on. Can I damage myself down on this to get desperate strength? Nice. Oh. I am streaming from a Switch 2 using a capture card. All right. One more. Uno mas. And I eat the attack up food for this one. Grab all the resources. Perfect. What do I use to break it? Bomb flowers at this point? Wow! And now, eat the food. I want to flurry rush you. Ow! Silver Lionel Mace Horn is a crushing metal. Facepalm. Was the facepalm particularly necessary? Alright, hang on. My chicken tendies are here. What the hell was that sound? That was DoorDash? That was the DoorDash message sound? What? Okay, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm so sorry. Yeah, sorry about the frickin' jump scare. Something got really corrupted with that DoorDash alert sound effect. Alright, I have my tendies. Speaking of, your mic is sounding weird. What? Speaking of, your mic is sounding weird. What? That's what you guys call a little staticky? Hang on. Is that better? Oh, man, I have no way of telling. Is that better? Hello? No! Okay. Can you hear me? And do I sound okay? Do I sound okay? Okay, that sounds fine. There's a bit of an echo because I am playing back the stream, which you can also hear. So just let me listen one more time, and then we'll be good. And then we'll be good. Yeah, that sounds great. Also, the Twitch delay is like less than a second? Less than a second? That's crazy. YouTube is still like 5 years ago. Yeah, I just unplugged everything. I unplugged everything. I unplugged the interface from the computer. This is an analog audio setup, not digital like your classic USB mics. Those things you were hearing is just literal analog interference. Cables were a little tangled. I fixed that. And a couple cables were touching behind the interface, and that's another big culprit. So I think we're good now. But yeah. Now, if y'all don't mind, I'm going to eat my tendies. So, yeah, like, BRB music for, like, a minute? 2? Yeah, BRB music. albeit a little desperate to indulge in some chicken tendies, is the best compliment you could ever give a woman. Alrighty. So this horn... Does this horn hurt silver Lionel armor? Or is it... Yeah, the horn does. Wait, this is a pounder. I guess there's no way to know but to do it. Come here. Nice. They call me the Lionel Pounder. You get one guess. No. I don't know, guys. Lionels seem kind of sapient. Do you think they can consent? Have fun arguing about that. I'm done. Alrighty. Ah! That's not fair! The spin attack! I couldn't stop! I was just too close! It just happened! I swear this never happens! Uh-oh. Ah! Alrighty. No, damn it. Alright. And the important thing is to never let these Savage Lino bows break. I can take them to rocks. And guess what, everybody? I like Majora's Mask. It's a pretty good game. And by game, I mean outfit. All right. Now we can be Monster Corporate. Yeah. My two favorite Zelda games are Tears of the Kingdom and Majora's Mask. So I guess you could say I have a preference for direct sequels to groundbreaking, revolutionary, genre-defining titles that take everything they'd worked on and laid the foundations of in the original and refined them into a tighter, more exploratory, experimental, and just risky piece of art. And none of that's a joke. That's just genuinely how I feel. They take the groundwork from Ocarina of Time and Breath of the Wild, and they make a game you would never be able to make without it being a derivative sequel, because so much of the groundwork is already done. All right. What about Skyward Sword? Oh, I love Skyward Sword. The problem with Skyward Sword is that I feel like I have to protect it So while it's not my favorite, I am its fiercest defender. Yeah, I think eventually all of the viewers will move to Twitch over YouTube, and I'll get Twitch partner because YouTube delay is bonkers. Like, Twitch delay is not even a full second. Get hammered, idiot. I moved because YouTube chat was a desolate wasteland. Really? Normally YouTube chat is what's poppin'. What's the view count like? There are 211 people on YouTube and only 46 on Twitch. YouTube chat is a desolate wasteland? YouTube chat, sound off. Wait, I'm on the fence. Should I switch to Twitch over YouTube? Ignore my name, BTW. Of course, Piss Guzzler. If you want my honest, critical opinion, maybe you should switch over to Twitch. Ignore my name, please, says Piss Guzzler. Oh my god. That is the best day of my life. Oh. Engagement bait? I know, but it's the best kind. I wouldn't have read the name if they hadn't said, please ignore my name. Lou, please don't. Mods? Ah! You hit the puff shroom, idiot! I forgore. No, bro, don't, bro, just relax. Bro, I'm from Monster Corporate. Here's the thing, I'm just, dude, relax. No, that's hostile. I swear the name isn't fake. Piss Guzzler, you can't change it ever. You're my hero. Yeah, what the hell is hers? Is your sister shit sucker? It's better than what I was thinking. There's a more common thing that Guzzler is the liquid of. Are you going to force Blood Moons for respawns? I don't plan on it, but there is one regional phenomena, Blood Moon, that I am going to get later. So that's kind of why I'm doing all of this right now. Yeah, it's Cum Guzzler. Thank you, Piss Guzzler. Oh my god. I'm getting a little parasocial about Piss Guzzler. Like, I'm a big fan. I'm just remembering, like, please don't. Please ignore my Hey guys. Hey YouTube, Piss Guzzler here. Please ignore my name. This is a tutorial on the Samsung Galaxy Note 9. How is its camera? Once again, please ignore my username. I do not know how to change it. My little brother did it as a joke, but we are here to have a serious sponsored interview, a serious sponsored review about the Samsung Galaxy Note 9. Please, please, please. I really need to seem like a serious person to Samsung. Stop doing the piss emotes. I don't know where you guys got those. We're having a I got a review copy of this device. Please. Have mercy. We want to talk about the Samsung. I do not know how to turn the Piss Goblin zoom filter off either. Please, I am a very serious individual. I am devastated right now. I do not guzzle piss. God. My please do not ask why I'm named Piss Guzzler shirt is drawing in a lot of questions that should be addressed by my shirt. Cloud literally tells me not to refer to you guys by mean names. Meanwhile, I have Piss Guzzler in my chat. That make for a banger tech review channel premise. Oh my god, someone trying desperately to be serious, but just a bunch of hysterical technical difficulties are undermining them and making them seem really immature would be amazing. You make that a shirt, though. Oh, man. Nani? Hey, sorry, dude. This is mine now. No witnesses. Oh, please. Piss Sipper was my father. Call me Piss Guzzler. The first piece of SimplySnaps merchandise is just Piss Guzzler. It's not It's a Living But I Hate My Life. It's not Beats Walkin'. It's that. I am still not at the stage of like production or recognition where seriously looking into like merchandise is worthwhile, but I do know like if I am ever to make merchandise, like It's a Living But I Hate My Life, Beats Walkin', like those are gonna be the easy ones. What about a coffee mug that when it's full and hot says It's a Living, and if you drink all of it and it cools down, it changes to say But I Hate My Life? That could be a cute gimmick mug. Do you agree? All right, let's do this. For the first time, we have Paraglider. Also, wow, that is an amazing strategy that I never tried in any of the depths challenges. Just bomb jumping up onto him. And I just did that. I wasn't even really thinking. Wow, is that the strat? I didn't even use the paraglider. All right. Yeah, because the bomb jump doesn't take you high enough to where you get hurt, but the spring does. Interesting. This is tech. You bitch! Yeah, stupid and hard and smart and soft are definitely lesbians and their dating. And also good merch. Oh! It's burning! Walking up to a lesbian couple and being like, but which of you is stupid and hard, and which of you is smart and soft? Walking up to a T for T couple and being like, okay, but which one of you is the lore master, and which one of you is the speedrunner? I don't think it's gonna work again. Ah! You suck. Nice. I didn't even know if that would work. Oh, bummer. I'm using that eye. You're dying from that eye, Koga. Return to sender. Ah! All right. I am too under-equipped for shenanigans. Time to just make the boss go die. Man, I am always so low on weapons! Nope. That's it. No! What do I see next? Oh, Doge, what do you think? Huh? Because I died. You're dying to Koga. I have 4 hearts! And no gear! Fine, I'll use a Savage Lionel Bow. He is a boss. That guy sucks. Bro. Help. Chat is being unhelpful, but really condescending about it. What do I do? All right. I'm officially done losing. Happy? Do you know what you are doing? Actually, you caught me. I'm dog shit at Tears of the Kingdom. Ask anyone. Thank you, Lou the Goblin. All you had to say. The air terrain. Alright, give me whatever schematic you have. Oh, you don't have it. No, wait. I want 5. Alright. We have spent 2 hours in the depths. Who wants to go try Wind Temple now? Hey guys, I'm from corporate. You know the drill. Evacuate from life. Oh, we got a big shot over here. Hey! Ow. He just set off a muddle butt on his own. Silly Billies. Oh, I set that off? Okay. All I'm saying is, there's no plant you could throw against the ground to make me turn against the homies. These guys are weak. All right, let's go see if there are any frame drops at Wind Temple! No energy cell upgrades? Where do you think I'm going? I'm pogging, I'm wogging. Beats wogging. Your mom likes this machine. What do you know about my mom? We haven't spoken much, but... Okay. So... This has wings. Wait. Oh, it's over here. Majora's Mask, Majora's Femme. You're funny. Also reminds me I'm not wearing the full diving suit. Is the depths needed to beat Tears of the Kingdom? No, you don't ever need to set foot in the depths. You can beat Tears of the Kingdom without even getting the depths text or map layer. Good luck. It's possible. People have done it. Really hot, funny people. Bruh. Doge, I don't appreciate the way you're putting 100% in quotes there. You know, everyone has their own personal definition of that word. Can I help you, Construct? I'm about to die. Doesn't have to be this way. No, but the way you used your quotes, it's like you're calling the legitimacy of my 100% run into question. Snappy flirting with herself, that's a new one. No, you must just be new here. Isn't there literally fan art for this situation? By the wonderful bee? Hang on. Yeah. They're girlfriends. Are you and yourself dating? She wishes. Yo, Peach Pocky, how was the stream? Thanks for the raid. Alright, I definitely need some male wives before we go to Wind Temple. Aren't you dating Dead Hand? She wishes. Oh, Doge, that's sweet. Complex clicks. Yeah, that's certainly what she and I get up to. Wait, is there not a ferry over here? No, there has to be. Unless that's just a hole. That is just a hole. I'm mad. What are we even doing here? Just to suffer. Snaps, do 100% sky and depths, no paraglider. Do not tell me what to do. Also, I've basically already done that. I got all of the stuff in the sky and all of the stuff in the depths without the paraglider at the start of all Dungeons of Service. Gosh, we got a lot of hardy radishes. Why am I most interested in the Koga voice notes? I'm more interested in the text than the voices, because everybody knows how I feel about Tears of the Kingdom's English voice acting. I got a comment on last night's Switch 2 launch video that said, "Oh my god, you're the kind of person who switches to the Japanese voice acting." Unsubscribed. A lot of people were telling me yesterday that they were unsubscribing, but, like, between you and me, the number went up. So, like, I guess we won't miss them? Do you watch Japanese dub King of the Hill? This has no effect on my subscription. I don't. I don't always switch to Japanese voice acting. I usually switch to the original voiceover because it's usually the best, no matter what I'm watching. Sometimes I'll watch in English because there is a very real benefit to being able to understand the subtleties and intonation of dialogue. However, I'm fine forsaking those subtleties if the English voice acting is bad. I would rather a totally neutral slate where I can't even really understand than something that's bad. Okay. What are the personalities of the male wives? Suthaniel's the smart one. Clintoris and Stenelope are the twincest baiting. Um, what are the other names? I was gonna go through all the tropes from Oron High School Host Club, but I forgot the names of all the male wives. No, I didn't forget the names of Haruhi, Tamaki, Honey Senpai, Kyoya, Hikaru, and Karu. I forgot the names of my male wives. All right. It's time to set out further toward the Wind Temple. Can you call one of them Piss Nelope for me? Please? Gosh, Piss Guzzler, I thought you were the one who weren't very attached to the whole piss thing. God, it might be worth getting the, getting, like, the Zonite outfit just so I have better battery consumption. This implies piss is a guy name. It does, and that's amazing. All right, I'm willing to use one large charge for this. Oh, if I can make it up there, that would be really cool. Hey, Zelda. You're saying piss isn't a guy name? I'm putting off going for Sidon in my no TP playthrough yet, as I have not figured out how to get out of the whirlpool without teleporting. You get warped out of Ancient Waterworks after you activate the terminal. Sorry if that kind of just spoiled the whole thing for you, but you don't need to find a way out. The game warps you out. Fast travel is never required. Go nuts. But if you are looking for another way, you could always never stand on the ground in the Ancient Zora Waterworks, so your respawn coordinates are outside. Also, I just used a male wife! I was an absent partner. Why do I remember it being such a big issue back in the day when we were routing no teleportation? I don't know. To be perfectly blunt, it seems like no one who was helping tested it. because you don't need to warp out. I don't know. I don't know if we lost Stenelope or Suthaniel. Let's check my rupees. We only have 1 rupee. That means it was Stenelope, because women be shopping. And there is the single regional phenomenon, Panic Blood Moon. All right. We got to get down there, and then we have to warp away. Good a place as any to set our coordinates. Let's do this. Which glitches were lost to make this so much harder? In no particular order. Pocket Rocket, Auto Build Cancel, Fuse Entanglement in general, Recall Lock. No. Damn it. No! Wait. Yes! You can't keep me down! I've been doing this too long! All right. Recall Lock is my friend. Recall Lock and I are no longer on speaking terms. Okay, it's time to jump. Damn it! And now we try again. She couldn't recall where the key was after she locked my gawk. Oh, I flew all the way around when it's just right here. Hey, fellas! Mac and cheese, if you're about to say something about mac and cheese, I bet. Sorry for your goss. Girl loss. I'm done. Let's do this. Wait, I'm gonna need a cart to get into the cabin and talk to Hearth. Crap. What? That wasn't fast enough either? This one's always the biggest pain in the ass. There's no such thing as boy loss because we live in the patriarchy where men never lose anything. Whoops. This is one of the longest, like, text mashes, too. Just all around bad time. Weapons grade bad time. Bird person. True. Okay. What the hell? That... Is it the frame upgrade? There's no way this isn't possible. It just appears to be tricky. And I can't even connect my 8BitDo Ultimate Wireless Controller, which has turbo function, because for some reason it's not connecting to the Switch 2. It's definitely a smaller window because of the frame rate. I just have got other jumps in the same window. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, now we don't even know. That might not have touched the surface, but now we don't know. Let me look up if there's a firmware update. I'm really worried because they recently released a 8BitDo Wireless Ultimate 2, and I'm really worried they're not going to support Switch 2 with the old one. Actually, I think I just found a firmware update. Hang on. I need to be able to connect my cheat controller. You guys understand. How am I supposed to cheat without it? All right, I'm connecting it to PC. Yeah, no, that's the problem. You don't really need to upgrade your 8-bit to wireless Ultimate Controller because they're amazing. I've been using the same one for years. Man. Everything's opening onto my other monitor, which isn't available right now. Come on. All right, I have to switch displays. Press and hold LR and home. What? Why is the 8-bit dough software not opening? Sorry, guys. I know this is super not riveting content, but I'm trying to get my preferred controller to work. Really? Hello? It's okay, we're chatting about urine colors. Okay. Man. I guess it's just not gonna work right now. It's unfortunate. But we're big kids. We'll make it work. Yeah, those were Windows sounds. I'm sorry. You having a friend talk you through a glitch? No, I'm trying to get a damn controller to work. Because I want to use turbo function. This one just seems to have the narrowest window. It's the hardest jump. Every time I've done it, it's been like borderline impossible. Okay. Yeah, but I think I might have screwed up. All right, let's try this again, gamers. Piss should be green. Change my mind. I think I'm just going to leave you alone. Maybe the snow is part of the problem. I don't think so. All right, flawless landing. No birds were harmed in the making of this. Okay, now we get to watch Tulin and Teba yell at each other, and then Teba has to apologize, and then we have to look up at the sky, and then we look over at the campfires, and then it's time to go. Doge, where is a good place I can go get carts, considering how hard it is for me to go places? Because I need carts for the next section. Okay. Let's do this. Perfect. All right, Doge, but which one's closest to me? Also, I hope this moved my respawn. Otherwise, I'm going to be mashing. Okay. So, stage 1 done. I really do want to beat the Wind Temple this stream. Y'all aren't ready for how much the Lightning Temple's going to suck. I can't clip inside. We have to genuinely do the first half of the Lightning Temple to get to the warp point. It's going to be the final boss of No Surface. East Hebra Sky should be close. It's not close. It's like all the way over here. So that's the west one. That's my preferred rocket dispenser. Okay. Yeah, Lanayru Sky. That's the one by Water Temple. Yeah. I'm just going to grab the nearest warp point. And then we're going to go on a field trip. I'm going to go for height, and then I'm just going to paraglider wing over. Wait, you can Zuggle on Switch too? No. Yeah, the answer to literally everything is technically yes, but functionally no. I will waste one wing trying this. Nope. What do you think is the most slept-on Sonic game? Sonic Heroes, probably. And if you think that's not slept on enough, probably like Sonic R. Y'all stop it with the pea color. Not because I'm grossed out by the topic, but because you keep directly trying to drag me into it, and I'm busy. Just a general rule of thumb, and I don't direct this at any specific person, because I don't want anyone to feel individually called out. But typically, when you're watching a stream, if you ask the streamer something and they don't respond, they read your message and didn't feel like responding. You do not need to send the same question to a streamer more than once. How are you enjoying the Switch 2? Hey, Luxury Blast. I am having a real hoot of a time. Hoot and a holler, even. Yeah. I'm not a streamer that has, like, thousands of people in chat. I see basically every message. It's nothing against you if I don't feel like answering. I just can't answer everybody. It's actually pretty annoying to be, like, pinged and tagged and asked the same thing 50 times when I've already made a mental note that I'm not going to respond to whatever specific question it might be. Alrighty. Let's go back up to the Room of Awakening. You're fine, everybody. I said it wasn't anyone specific. Just more general advice. Hell yeah, Hunt at Dusk. Fan art is great. I even put it on screen if you submit it to me. Alright. That is my favorite cart dispenser in the game. Hey, Nick Boone. I'm not shitting on anyone. I'm giving a very quick etiquette lesson to some chatters. Very different. Oh, hey, Galactic Impact. I'm doing great. Thank you. Hell yeah, Hunt. If you're ever in doubt, it's always better to ask. Wait, is that the one? No, right? No, that's way too far away. Is it? Yeah. Right? Yeah. I think. I'm hot and dumb. One thing you might not know about me is that I'm really hot and fucking stupid. No! No! Man. Come here! You're mine! We're gonna be okay! Come here! I'm not letting you go! It's not happening! We're gonna be okay! But you gotta hold on! Uh-oh. Alright, see ya, piss guzzler. You know what? This wing, it's not you, it's me. Gosh, that wing was a lot, huh? Stop following us! God, the nerve. No, I know I shouldn't let it get to me, but it really does tick me off, you know? She thinks she's part of this. God, it's just... You're right, I should just be happy that we're together now. Wait. No. What are you doing? No, I'm not ready to be alone. There's still so much more I need you to teach me. No. Please, please, don't do this to me. I'm not strong enough. I won't be able to make it on my own. I'm not using another wing. I either make it or I don't. Damn it. Okay. Up. So sad. Peak comedy drama. Yeah. Carts and wings. And beam emitters. This is the best dispenser in the game. Bar none. This is the kind of content that for some reason gets canceled after season 1. It just didn't appeal to a broader audience. Have you sponsored any products before? Paid me VPN. And then, for a very brief amount of time, paid me more VPN. Did Paid Me More VPN turn out to be a scam? I mean, it's a VPN company, so at the end of the day, it's selling most of its customers something they don't need by basically lying to them about how internet and web security works and over-exaggerating the danger you face while using public Wi-Fi. I will never get sponsored by a real VPN company because of the things I say while talking about Paid Me VPN. Long story short, a VPN does not make your web activity invisible. It simply changes who has access to your web activity. If you have a reason to suspect your internet service provider or whoever runs the internet of your establishment, such as your university, the owner of your apartment complex, something like that, if you have very real concern that if your ISP could see your activity, you would be in trouble, maybe use a VPN. However, if you don't want anybody to be able to see what you're doing on the internet, that's not going to be accomplished by a VPN because your VPN has access to your internet activity and traffic. They can say they don't keep logs, but you don't actually have any way to prove it. So, yeah, make of that as you wish. If you go to a fundamentalist Christian university and are trying to explore your queer thoughts without your internet activity being noticed by the university and potentially getting you expelled or worse, yeah, a VPN is a pretty good use for that situation. If you just live in a house and have Spectrum or something, you're fine. Yeah, like, if you want to visit Pornhub while at work, and you don't want whoever runs the work internet to see, you know, Pornhub, that's a reason to use it. But even then, your ISP can't actually see what you are doing on the internet. They can only see what websites you're visiting. So they can't tell what YouTube videos you're watching. They can only tell when you visit youtube.com. But if you live in some kind of situation where your browsing activity could get you in trouble or worse, then yeah, maybe use a VPN. Damn it, I thought this was an outfit, not a sage's will. Gross. Okay, 105 wings, 51 carts. Do you think VPN is actually worth it for stuff like making it seem like you're in a different region, for like getting different shows on Netflix? Sure, but that's against the terms of service of Netflix, and you could get your account banned, meaning you can't watch anything on Netflix. And Netflix has gotten wise and has just identified the IP addresses that belong to popular VPNs such as Nord, Express, Surfshark, etc., and have blacklisted those IP addresses from accessing Netflix servers. So, actually, if you boot up your VPN and try to visit Netflix in 2025, odds are you will be told to turn off your VPN because Netflix knows you're using one. And they don't bar content from specific countries because they're assholes who don't want you to have fun. They don't have broadcasting rights for those shows or movies in your region and are not legally allowed to facilitate the broadcast of them to you. Otherwise, they could get in very big legal trouble with the holders of the intellectual property. 9 times out of 10, anytime a company is doing something you don't like, it's not because they're bad people that hate you. It's because they are following some kind of law or regulation. Alrighty. Now, let's go find Tulin. Thanks, Ditz McGee. I don't have that time code offhand. Sorry. Do you remember what chapter? I don't. I'm sorry. You're just going to have to open the video's transcript in the description and Control F search for it. Okay, here we go. Wow. How did he get this cabin in the sky? Is it a tree house? There's nowhere I can't go with 2 carts and some patience, yada yada. Hearth! Oh, Timmy! I'm respecting your privacy by knocking, but asserting my authority as your father by coming in anyway! Hearth, I'm going to take this wood. So, you don't need it. I could use it. Hey, Hearth. 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 Thank you, my man.
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I think a really understated thing behind the whole Netflix doesn't have this show I like in my country, but they do have it elsewhere, is very few people interrogate why. Let's say you live in the United States, and I'll use Avatar Korra as an example because someone just mentioned that. Let's say you live in the US, and Korra isn't available in the US, but it is available in Canada. You're not tripping the system by switching to a Canadian IP address via a VPN and then watching it there. You are, in the most boring technical sense possible, violating broadcast rights. Because Netflix paid broadcasting rights for Canada. There's a reason it's no longer available in the US. It's probably more expensive to broadcast a show to a US audience because there are more people in the US, so there is a larger demand, so Netflix wants it more, so the IP holders demand more. But yeah. So, like, you're not really tricking any system. You're kind of just accidentally making Netflix commit fraud. Which, like, isn't your problem. I'm not trying to argue that it is. But it definitely isn't unfair of Netflix to try to stop you from being able to do that. They're not allowed to let Americans watch that show. They didn't pay for it. And the reason you can get banned for it is because, in the most technical sense, you are breaking the TOS and even kind of committing fraud because you didn't pay for the right to watch Korra. You're paying for American Netflix. Alright, where the hecky is Tulin? I always screw this part up. Because of all the fog. I was hoping the fog wouldn't be as bad on Switch 2. Hey, Dialamob, thank you so much. Cloud. Doge. What direction is Tulin? Y'all need to start utilizing your browser's built-in bookmark feature instead of having 100 tabs open. Oh, is that it? Oh, I think that's it. If you want my tabs, you'll have to come and take them. You know what I love? It's always like the redneck conservative guy who says, come and take them, right? Because they're probably like fantasizing about like Barack Obama or Hillary Clinton personally trying to come to their house and confiscate their firearms. But, like, when you have, like, the Punisher logo and a firearm bumper sticker and say, come and take it, you're not threatening, you know, Hillary Clinton. You are threatening to shoot your sheriff. Like, who do you think is coming to take it? It's gonna be your sheriff department. Yeah, like, back the blue, Blue Lives Matter, come and take it. Boop! Alright, so I have to bomb jump up, drop a wing, equip another bomb shield, and then, finish the Bakublins. Damn it! Yeah, the surface window is much smaller on Switch 2. That's unfortunate. Yeah, sir, you are under arrest. But I have this thin blue line sticker. Huh? Ah! Just take me. All right. Are reaction shield jumps even possible? Yes. Everyone who is just recently joining, I have done these jumps like 4 or 5 times now. They are possible. They are just much, much harder. Because the window is basically half the size now. And just these cutscenes are hard. And you guys are mostly used to seeing this in a highly edited video where I fail once or twice, but it still only takes a minute. Okay. All right. Tulin is the only sage that's whipped enough to just let you leave in the middle of this encounter. And that's what I'm going to do. Sidon and Reju will stop you. And Unibo is the boss bat. Oh! My respawn coordinates are right here! Oh, that's really good science, but also unfortunate for this attempt. And... God, am I the goat, or am I the goat? Oh boy, now Hearth is gonna show up and tell Tulin that his dad told Hearth to tell him that he's proud of him, instead of just Teba showing up and saying he's proud of him. All right. Now we need to get one more jump, and then we're basically good for the Wind Temple. Okay. You know who said that, Tulin? Your dad, Teba. Dad really said that? Yeah. He said I'll make sure he knows what you've accomplished here today. And he also said he loves you, and I'll tell him that you said you love him too. I don't know why this family does emotional revolution by Hearth proxy, but we do. Do you like my corset? All right. Whoa. Damn it! It's all right. Our save is right before the fight. The best thing to do is to just mass jump and then pause. Okay. Now I can buffer a shield jump. And now we just have to watch that entire cutscene again. Personally, I like to think Hearth is just lying to Tulin. Teba does not care. Oh, that's great. I love that theory. Aw, Dusk, that fan art is so cute. Hang on. I'll throw it on screen. How cute is this? Everybody tell Dusk they did a good job. I like the gradient. Dad said that? I'm just going to start going to troubled youth and telling them their dad said he was proud. Okay. No surface, yada, yada, yada. Toolin, Toolin, Toolin! Alright, I don't have enough cool resistance. But, like, I have some spicy peppers. I don't think that's gonna be enough, gamers! That'll be a second degree of cold resistance for 12 minutes. Hell yeah, you can draw fan art on a piece of paper and take a pic. Damn, Toolin, you're hoofing it. I respect it. Your mom likes this part. Where are we going? The fog! I need more height. Damn. Oh, hey, by the way, Teba, I told your son you were super proud of him. So, like, if he asks, yeah, sure, I don't give a shit. Whatever. Staring at Hearth intently. I know what you are. Uh-oh. It's okay. I just want to beat one dungeon tonight. I'm imagining Teba giving Toolin a $25 gift card for his birthday, and when Toolin uses it, it's only got $1.24 left on it. You guys are too good at giving deadbeat dad examples. I'm sorry about your gift card. I can't stand on this peak. I need to be higher. Which is weird, because I'm definitely the same height that I started using my hover bike on. Ah, no! Imagine this isn't Hyrule Kingdom. I had to try. I didn't save! That's fine. It auto-saved. Everybody watching on YouTube, I do just want to extend the offer that I am also streaming on Twitch, and there is a bit less latency. So, just wanted to remind you all of that, but if you prefer to stay on YouTube, totally get it. Yeah, this is physically lower than that place over there. But this doesn't trigger the surface. So I'm really curious now. Does the surface extend upward by relation to the closest ground below it? Like, Doze, do you understand what I'm saying? I can't stand on this because it triggers the surface. But I could stand right here, and it doesn't trigger the surface. So, like, is the surface more about how close you are to the closest ground? And since the closest ground is way down there, this area is safe? It just seems really weird. Hey, Spiked Mutt. Tears of the Kingdom is running great on Switch 2. Fantastic. Have not noticed a single dropped frame. Gotcha, Doge. It's interesting because the depths always begins at -170. That one isn't variable. But I guess the surface and sky are. What? Tulin? Tulin! If you're curious, he is now right there. What a goofball. I'll grab him in a sec. No, of course. Put Zappy in whatever you want. She's like a doll. Whee! Hi, my SimplySnaps. That would be a fantastic nickname for the community. Snappy is going in the dollhouse. No, dude. The switch in there is fake. It's just plastic. Unlike my Switch that's also plastic, but it has technology in it. Hey, Tulin. You gonna, like... Come on. Nope. First, you need to look real surprised. Okay. I know, Cloud. I just think it's really funny that he was like, hey, I'm out of here, and went somewhere literally within view of where he abandoned me. I'm not doing the whole challenge in one stream. I'm just streaming. We started yesterday. That YouTube delay was wild. You're free now. Based on the duration of the stream, I can come to the conclusion that no surface is possible on the Switch 2. What are you basing that on? The stream is still going. It could go for another 30 hours. Whoa, first person! First person Tears of the Kingdom! Yeah, this is my first temple. I know in the original video I did Spirit Temple first, but since I can't clip, I need 10 hearts to do Spirit Temple. Or I need to do the super sick wing ascension that I don't know how to do. Maybe Cloud can teach me. This is what Link the Diabolical Twink sees. Caitlin, the short answer is effectively all of them. I said effectively before anyone gets super pedantic about how some things are still technically possible but aren't done. Yeah, Michael J. They didn't intentionally pass BLSS. It was a consequence of larger changes to the physics engine. Uh-oh, it's getting too cold, gamers. No, Cloud, because I literally said, maybe you could teach me. Do you want to teach me how to get into Minoru's room with Ascend? I'm down. Bow lift smuggle slide. Didn't I come up with a really funny phrase for what BLSS stands for? It was in Cloud's chat. I forget what it was. All I know is it was so funny that Cloud actually deleted it. If that's any indication. Yes, Michael, it is. They're coming for you. Stanima! Ah! This section's so cool. And Tulin is so helpful. Yes, Stick. One 1.0 does not exist on Switch 2. Into the Eureka! Cloud, I think you have a lot of delay right now. His dad is definitely proud of him. No, I'm just busy. Damn, alright, I'm sorry. Forget I exist. That's a wide Eureka. No, it's a normally sized Eureka belonging to a giant man. Micro sounding party. Link is the micro. I mean, yeah, Stick, probably.
目の前にある甲板の扉には5つの鍵がかかっている。そなたの力を使い、すべての鍵を解除すれば、その扉は開くだろう。我が導きに従うのだ。
Okay. Now, I don't have the ability to clip and cheat, so this might actually take longer than usual. Damn it. I don't remember the last time I did this temple without frickin' cheating. Nudge yourself in the right corner of the gate by the wall. Okay. And throw aim at the fan. Okay. Toolin's running up to me. Toolin? Baby? And aim at the second bar from the right. Okay. I hear his little feet. Use Toolin's Gust right there. Nice. We got a gamer in the chat. Ha ha! Yo, we only have 8 minutes until the air starts killing me. This is my favorite terminal. I just like feeling like a secret agent. Hi, Catherine. Ah! It's normally open again. Ah! Ah! Suthaniel! Speed strats. No, Doge, that would be cheating. That would be like the textbook definition of cheating. I know it's cool and novel, but it would also be cheating. Here's how you summon Tool into you fast. If I fuse the ruby to my shield, will that give me what I need, warmth-wise? Yeah? Okay. But I kind of like racing against the clock. Alright, so I've done the first 3. Now I struggle with the ones inside. I just never remember how to do them. Give me a second to cook. Leave me alone! I know there's another ruby inside. Cool, Gaby. That's my ruby! Man, walking around like a chump without Pocket Rocket is so humiliating. Yeah, you snatch that gem. Better than putting a gem in the snatch. Am I right, gamers? My dad always told me it's better to shit in the shower than to shower in the shit. Wait, I already did this one! Cloud cheated this one for me! No! Oh, I'm such a dingus! What's the one I'm missing? Oh, it's the... Oh, man. Cloud. Do you think ascending feels good for Link? I think it feels good as fuck for the floor. Okay, hang on. No, it's the other side. I'm so used to having Pocket Rocket. Ah! Get out of here! Hoo-wah! Hey, Tulin. Okay, now how do I get to this one? Go back upstairs. Yeah, this is the one you get from the side. You're right. How far in are we? We are about to beat our first dungeon, no surface. Only 4 minutes. Wait. But it's locked! I normally just clip through here! No! Damn it. Don't you need to beat the boss too? I know! Man, this music is epic. My dick broke! Yeah, how does it feel realizing I'm worse at Tears of the Kingdom than you are? Like, you can do this stuff easier than I can. Are you kidding me? This? Bruh. Bruh. Come here, Tulin. Yes, Pocket Rocket works on every version, but Fuse Entanglement, the glitch that triggers Pocket Rocket, is effectively patched on version 1.4. It's still possible in very specific circumstances, in very specific areas, with a very cumbersome setup. When I say Pocket Rocket has been quote-unquote patched in version 1.4, I'm more referring to the ability to do Pocket Rocket anywhere, anytime. Effectively, it's ruined and not at all useful. And since version 1.1, every puff of the pocket rocket uses the rocket's durability, meaning you can only pocket rocket a few times before it destroys itself. All right, what do you guys think? Use the dive method for drama? Don't get blown! I can't make any promises, Tulin. Look away. Oh! Did you see that spacing? I am incapable of not doing cinematic shit with the camera. You give me a camera, I'm making Simnana. Oh, drama! One minute, gamers! Ah! We need to move on from this phase! The last of my stamina! We'll dive through the last one for the fans. "30 seconds until the cold starts killing us." Let's do this, Coldera! 5 seconds. It's like this drama's manufactured. Oh, no! Let's go! I know how to work a crowd. It's crevices. Dark Underlady, it's Colgira, but I love that you called it Colgate, like the toothpaste. Colgate is my favorite boss. Secret Stone? Demon King? All right, now we do have one more jump we need to do. Thank you, a polite little frog. All right, we're probably going to fail this, which means we're probably going to have to try again. Oh. Oh. I like his traffic light earrings. All right, I gotta jump. Here we go. No, we don't have to do the temple again. We do have to watch all those cutscenes again, though, which does take about 3 minutes. If only I could get my turbo controller to work. Did not hit the slay button in time. Oh, so that was the imprisoning war. Link is just like getting his cankles ready for a jump the entire monologue. They're like, I'm sorry, do you have somewhere to be? No, I just gotta jump. Oh. Come on, game. Yeah, his earrings are traffic lights. Jump! Wow, that wasn't fast enough? That really felt fast enough. Well. Hey, Gulf Coast Gaming. No, basically all of the glitches are patched.
それはいい。
Oh, man. At least these cutscenes are skippable, you know? Most of them. Hey, Moonisms. But we don't know about the imprisoning war. You can't skip it. Don't worry, there will be 5 more opportunities. All right, let's go. Yes! Wind Temple complete. No surface. I win. It's over. For one dungeon. Dad, this bow has one durability left. I hate you, son. I hate you so much. Here, son, you can have my bow. I'm done with it. And we got my boy Tulin. I need more stamina than a... One could say the Wind Temple was a breeze. It was quite difficult. It took 4 hours of basically non-stop prep and execution. Guys, if I am going to ride Zelda to completion, I need twice my current stamina. All right. Well, that is the Wind Sage Tulin. No surface. We frickin' did it, gamers. Hello, fellow sniveling little piss babies. Cloud's like, Snapper, you can't call them that. Meanwhile, everyone's lining up at the merch stands to get their own sniveling little piss baby stick and poke tattoos. Oh, man. Alright, gamers. We streamed for 8.5 hours yesterday. We streamed for 4 hours today. I think that is probably going to be all for now. But I do fully intend to see this fun stream-exclusive challenge through. I do plan on either beating all dungeons no surface on Switch 2 or proving it's not possible at all. Until then, thank you guys so much for spending your evening with me. I do not take that for granted. I had a blast. It was a barrel of laughs. You're all a wonder to be around. But I am going to go now because I am tired. Catch you all soon. Love you lots. Mwah.